right. I'm sad too, man. All right. Good, that's how it should be. I died to Champ 1 on Giga World Record pace to getting crit on the last turn. Or rather, the only turn that fucks you. If I got crit on any other turn, it would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, it's on Twitch if you really want to see it, but it'll be on YouTube soon enough. The Safari was the whole reason that that run was, like, even a thing. Oh yeah, I got the haircut and beard trim, as promised. Blurry, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your sub. What do you mean? You should take the opportunity to stand in solidarity. Oh. Ever? Fuck yeah. I have lost a lot of weight. I'm down over 30 pounds. Bobel says gun farm. How close are you to your goal? Not close. Still got a ways to go. 50 pounds. Something a little less. I mean, there's no, like, one frame really. There's no, like, reward for it. But, yeah, YOLO, welcome back for 45 months with the tier 3 sub. Are you on pace for getting the goal at the set deadline, though? No. Well, there isn't a deadline. The deadline is the half marathon that I'm supposed to be running in like 2 weeks. And by running, I mean there's going to be a lot of walking involved. That's why you got the pitchfork. Pause once. No, we'll go for this one instead. No, it's not going to be in Michigan. It's in Florida. Are you gonna swerve it, or are you determined to do it? I don't know what swerve means, but I'm not particularly determined to do it, actually. I just started preparing way too late. I bounced. Do that like once a day. I don't know. That's just not how I work, though. Once I start walking, I'm done. I'll jog till I have to walk, and then hopefully I can make it from there. Wow. That's a good squirrel. Yeah, no, the pacer bunnies in this race are behind you because it's the Disney half marathon and they have to open the parks when it's over. So if you don't go, I think it's 17-minute miles, then you get booted off the course. Yeah, I need to be in the front. Nah, I'm not gonna play SAD. Hey, that's the right gender. Oh, why is one frame early and late female? That's so stupid. Alright, dodge bad attack. Nice, one frame late. Cool. No, it's no alcohol overdose. That's fine. It did make me do a practice run of late game, though. Yeah, we'll see how okay I wind up being. The 2-week break starts Well, tomorrow will be my last stream until early January. 3, 4, 6, 2, 7. I don't know, I just went to bed early last night. Wow. With sleeping medicine and nothing better to do, I suppose it is. It just depends on what you mean by how far would you get. Like, the basic strategies and principles of the run don't apply, so it becomes something different. Bro, if there's anything to cry about in this stream, it would be that. That was... I mean, that was fucking brutal. FireRed any %. 1 frame late debated. That's it though. Everything else, yeah. It's either it or 1 frame late. That's pretty annoying. Why? Or maybe it's not the command that was changed. Maybe it was where it linked to that was changed. But exclamation point FR world record should definitely link to glitchless, and then there should be a more complicated command if you really want to see any % world record. The answer is looking at the game's code, pretty much. Understanding how random values are generated. I guess I'll just go right. I could have still gone left. Okay. One frame early, debated. And 4 frames late. Both plausible. It's reasonably unlikely to be 4 frames late, and it doesn't look like it's 1 frame early. So we won 4 speed ties. That is indeed it. Of course, we get the earliest and therefore least consistent Squirtle that we've gone for. I'm also not in love with it. But, I mean, other than HP, it's good. Like 25 to 30%. So what do we do with this? This gets a +1 at level 12. That's interesting. Level 4 rats. Definitely not going to kill that on this particular Squirtle. I think that makes very little sense considering I'm at 10 health. And the the level 12 benefit is at its like absolute minimum possible because I'm already getting a +1 there. No, there's nothing. I analyzed that pretty heavily during the stream and then also a little bit after, and there's nothing I could have done. The only other option would have been to full restore, then guard spec again, then set up the 3rd X special, and then go. And I mean, that's just not worth it. I really don't want to be killing a bird here, but it's not worth it to play around exactly crit when he's not even guaranteed to use Aerial Ace. Especially when, if he doesn't crit on that turn, then I don't have to risk the... Or I guess, was I only +2 there? I did Ack, Speed, no I did Spec, Speed, Axe, Spec. Well, if I had appropriately not X accuracy, then I would have avoided the Blizzard mischance on Venusaur, which would have been nice. Either way, it's really not worth going deep in the tank on that one. Like, don't get crit by Aerial Ace in the last turn, and don't even be in the unlucky situation where you're even in a position to be crit by Aerial Ace in the last turn. May 97, welcome back for 41 months. Thanks for resubbing. This is kind of an interesting spot for HP with the +1, because it means that Bind is Torrent. From 10, which is not normally the case. So with that in mind, I do believe no, we still go to 5 though, right? Because Sancher. Good morning. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. In any percent, it makes a pretty big difference. It's actually nice to have 30 or 31 speed. There's a few benefits in round 2, but in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty low impact. Not even sure that that's enough. Okay, Jesus, the second one did so much. Yeah, so if you bonk into the item, or rather you're holding a direction into the item when you interact with it, you don't get a turn frame after, though it doesn't actually matter there since you can already go the direction you're facing. I mean, the answer is you kind of have to. You kind of have to bonk it, because there's no buffer. So that's just like the fastest way to do it. Yeah, I've done commentary on other runs. You can find it on YouTube. We're just talking about picking up items. Alright, we need to pick this up frame perfectly. Nice! God, that feels good. When you have to do it to not risk a full odds encounter. That's a good string shot. Kind of awkward. Okay. We're in a position where we'll have to risk a 50-50 here if he poisons things on this turn. Yeah. Unlucky, but just have to do it. Oh! Okay. Good. Wow. Fino, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for your 7. What's for lunch? I don't know. I had a fucking leftover mini bean burrito from Taco Bell for breakfast. And coffee and a Diet Coke. So, haven't even started thinking about lunch yet. That was pretty clean. Perfect HP, too. I would definitely recommend FireRed for your first game. Emerald's like decently complicated in a lot of places, but the manip for FireRed really sucks. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, but I would still recommend FireRed Leaf Green as a first speedrun. Really nice roll. Don't do it. Yeah, we definitely have to heal Rock Tomb here, unfortunately. definitely worth healing for. Well, it's not 30%. It's literally just 80% to die if I don't heal. Now, it's 20% for us to be crying. Also slightly more than that because we can also get tackle, but he has a not the best. No, you don't outspeed him at level 12. I think I'd rather be alive and crying on this particular pace, yes. Alright. Taking one. Okay, I guess I don't have to think about it. Withdraw. Taking one. If I take tackle plus one, that's still 6. Easy. Aren't forever. The old +1. Well, the reason that it was better is because the pace was good. How much does Rock Tomb do with 2 defense up? It does 5. With the 1 in 16 being 6. So we actually leveraged our bad HP IV there for some better situations because bind only ticking for 1 allowed us to do something that we couldn't have otherwise done. Okay, so... Two, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, this works. I mean, technically the minimum HP I'd run is 0. I try to avoid running actually 0, though. Minimum speed is 21. You need to find the alt main. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, 31 speed does give you some stuff for sure, but it's just not that impactful. I am cool with 2 antidotes the whole run, but if I get poisoned between now and the end of Mount Moon, then I'll pick up the extra antidote. More than anything, I value potions a lot. You can see in my run yesterday, I had 7 potions, and I used all of them throughout the course of that run. Okay, so this is where you can find all of the non-main stuff for FireRed Leaf Green, including Charmander runs. Hello, Purple Lantern. Good evening. Alright, what do we got? 4 damage. 6 damage. Oh no. Not catching this. Definitely not necessary here. Okay. I mean, rather it just be a Spearow anyway. Okay, another bird. Nah, it's Speedy V. Okay, take 3 damage. Kind of an awkward spot now. Why not catch the Mankey? It's just not great to do it. You're generally, the damage you do puts it to 62%, and it's very easy / better to catch it later. Party space also becomes an issue in certain situations. I think in general it's just not quite worth going for when you're very often catching it at 62%. That's not torrent for 17, it's not even torrent for 16. Level 7. It's annoying. I'm not going to be able to make it to... Okay, well, I guess that fixes it. Sure. That's one way to do it. Case in point, if we had caught Mankey here, we very likely would have been just completely fucked. I feel pretty good. Happy to have gotten that round. Oh, we have lost copious amounts of time. Why am I on Pokemon? I haven't used my bag, and I didn't pre-set up my cursor this round. That's unlucky. Not a skill issue. Purely bad luck. Potion needed? No. I will not be healing. At any point in this Mount Moon, considering the things that have transpired already. I do have Torrent Forever. Perhaps even into the afterlife at this point. What, on E4 or something? Probably. Bro, that Agatha was crazy. I've never seen that before. We didn't have to hit through double team. But then I set up Lance, so I had to hit 3 blizzards for my life. Technically, no, actually 4 blizzards for my life. No, Shadow Punch into heal into 3rd Shadow Punch. Bro, you didn't see that E4 Thunder? You're out of your mind. Purple Haze, do you know what you've just done? Shit, I pressed enter. Where did my Squirtle go? 20874. Good luck. But what if we did? Wow, he gifted 5. Purple Haze. Never have I seen this go so well. That's a dub for sure. Don't worry about him. TJC, thanks for gifting this up to Purple Haze. It does mean I just don't give a fuck. Ill-advised to do this when you still need to catch Spearow.
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Dude, my repel tiles were so troll. It was like multiple troll wear-outs. I did candy for bite. I just candied before the fight, which is something you can do if you wind up with a little higher XP than you normally would. And there's a few ways for that to happen, but in this case it was because I crit a wild bird. Hello? That's gonna be a tackle for sure. Oh, I guess it has to be a tackle, actually. Okay, I guess I'm meant to Great Ball this. And, you know, what happens, happens. Yep. That's gonna be a yep from me, dog. It's just, you don't have to catch those things later. You're investing the time now instead of later. Yeah, just in time again. I hope it breaks that. Okay. Okay, dying to this, maybe. 35%, same as Route 3. Alright, it's not guaranteed to get in the ball. We already had 2 78% breakouts this run. God fucking damn it, man. I mean, our last run looked just like this, actually. We also had Rattata, but we didn't have Zubat, so... The run we had on Tuesday looked almost exactly like this. This one is reasonably worse, though. I mean, standard is 7, so 9 isn't that crazy. How bad is this? Pretty bad. Not surprising. I mean, this split went just absolutely horrible. Why not Venusaur? Because we're speedrunning. Not an 8-year-old playing for fun. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much a reset. No, that was a different run. Yeah, that was a different run. One before that. Water Pulse? Okay. I mean, we just go for this with the intent of resetting if we don't hit it. Makes sense to me. See how Bridge Rival goes. Probably still resetting. Well, yeah, there is a benefit to that, right? You get to make strictly the top end play with impunity. I see early surge is just not very good here. Like, it's the most annoying part about getting fucked by Spearow is that you can't even really do early surge to bail yourself out because early surge is predicated by you having Spearow in your party, and if you had Spearow in your party, then you didn't get fucked. Okay, I'm just not switching. It's fine. I missed the range too. That's 98%, by the way. Okay, so now we have to flinch and hit kick through double team. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee. I made a coffee too for good measure. That was fucking stupid. That was definitely an adapter, yeah. I'm getting better at seeing that. Couldn't you revive there? So looking back at it, yeah, I think I could have, I would have had to revive, guard spec. Sorry, revive, heal, guard spec, and then set up 3 X specs, and then I still wouldn't have had an X speed for the whole fight. So, like, realistically speaking, it would have been probably pretty tough to record there, but I do believe it was actually possible to record if I decided to continue and did it optimally right away. Well, I definitely like this mild. And yeah, even though it's pretty late, we're gonna go for it. Yes, that was best ever because the old one was Wave Warriors run. So we beat it by 1 second. And I mean, just looking at my PB, it was clear to see how free record was from there. 2.5 minutes ahead or whatever. Sunny B, welcome back for 5 months. But yeah, looking at it, like, it fucking sucks, but it's been a long time since I've even been in a position to be devastated that much by the loss of a run. And I'm not gonna say that, like, I was burning out or, like, losing hope, but it was, you know, I was losing momentum. I'll put it like that. And I don't feel like that anymore. 0 to 11 is 19. 12 plus is 20. Icy Darkness, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for 7. Wait, is Lonely minus defense? Fuck, it is. That means this is either it or 1 frame late. I really hope it's it, because I'm super into the Squirtle. It's my kind of Squirtle. +2, +2, +2. Oh my god. Nice. Fucking 2 in a row and nailed the shit. The old get a coffee. This guy goes hard. Literally just fucking has it all, man. Another 1%. At least it's a good encounter. And then 1 in 16. Oh, okay. You know, if you're gonna get a 1% encounter, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, the Squirtle goes hard. How much IV less is it with mild? What do you mean? Like, what is the equivalent of this? I can't kill this. That's stupid. I mean, it's kind of hard to give it. Something like... something like 8 to 10. It depends. It starts off at like 6. And then it winds up somewhere around 8 to 10. Well, it's weird because like it gets the good rash roll for Sandshrew, right? But then it gets the bad Rock Tomb roll from Brock. But then like on Koga, it's effectively the same as 10 rash, 11 rash getting the better one. So, you know, it's not as simple as like, oh, what is the equivalent? Because it, you know, it like changes. On Lance, it's 3 to 6, so there you go. That's probably more indicative of its true value. It's not as good as Squirtle's. It looks. No, it is. It is. I personally love running Squirtles like this. The Squirtle gets a nice, easy, no-brain Bruno. It doesn't have to worry about getting confused on Misty. I mean, outside of the, you know, the Star U-turn. And it's just got a nice balance. Bro, you know what's stupid about the... I don't know if anyone noticed this. I mean, I did kind of say it, but on the run we had on Tuesday, we got Safeguardless Dugong, which is the same chance as Hailless, but so much worse. It's like the opposite end of the spectrum. Because he gets, I mean, because it's all the negatives of Hailful, except he hits you an extra turn, which in that case made us have to heal Lapras immediately, and we had to get very lucky to not get a completely fucked fight. Maybe we can make it. Okay. Saved, kind of. This is not bad, considering, well, how bad it was. Thank you, Demo. No, it's standard. 1 in 16 poison sting one time. Okay. Okay. Wow, he did 1 in 16 poison sting me in the end, and it actually helps here. So I can just go. Why did you only step 1 square to the right? Because that was the number... Because that lines up with the exit, you see? And I was making use of my immunity tiles from having recently gotten an encounter to set that up. Huh, yeah, so he did 1 in 16 poison sting me, and it actually wound up mattering quite a lot, because I would have had to go for a wild encounter to take 3 if he had done 1 less, and then my HP would... Well, no, I mean, actually my HP would have just been fucked. No, +1, -3 would have put me at 5, so I would have been less happy with it, but it would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, that was 2 encounters. Both bugs we needed. I did get 1 breakout, but considering really good HP with no poison or antidote, it was a pretty fucking good for us. Good roll, too. Good. It's like withdraw Geodude here. How crazy is that? It's not crazy. Because then I can withdraw again. If necessary. Yeah, this works. Yeah, see, this is just so much better. I don't have to risk the range on Geodude, and I wind up with what is guaranteed to be better than even the best HP, which would have been Tackle. Also improves my win rate in the case of him missing. Ah, man. You can't just fucking get it, right? You can't just get it. Alright, so 7 and 9. That's so garbage. Tackle again. Have to... No, I do have to withdraw here, actually. Tackle again. Withdraw. Does not work. Just have to go. Okay. Okay, he 1 in 16 tackles. No, because level 12 doesn't help. It literally, the range is still 9 and 16 at level 12. Because... something 4 times super effective rounding. Yep, could have been really fast. Instead, we got fucked. Really liked the Geodude withdraw there, also. Because in the case, yeah, at 13 HP, it just is good, right? Because even if you don't get tackle from the Geodude, then you just tackle Onyx, and then everything is better and safer. Yeah, if you wind up at 13 HP, it might even just be better to intentionally do that. Like, I have no idea what my item situation is here. Okay, I should do the same thing I did last round. Do you think someone should run any % of this game before trying this category? No, I won't say that. But what I will say is that if you've never done a Pokemon speedrun before, then it is not a great idea to start with this one. Let's say this would be one of the worst to start with. There's just a lot of moving parts and concepts that need to be built up before you can really try to tackle this, I think. I mean, technically that's how I did it. 1, 2, and then 3. There's decision making, but like the way that you make those decisions is like, I don't know. You just need a bit stronger foundation before you can. I mean, look, if you think this is the coolest thing ever and you want to try it, you know, like, I'm not trying to discourage you from doing that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You're just gonna suck for a long time. And that's okay. The other thing is that it's such a long run, and the manip sucks. Oh, absolutely. There's less to think about. There's way less to think about. Especially something like if you're playing relatively safe in Gen 1, like, it's pretty simple to get decent at it. I did start with yellow, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Played any percent for 2 years and then transitioned to this category. That makes sense. Nah, I've never ran Gen 4. Bird again. Plus 7 is 20, so we need 5 damage, and plus 9 is 22. 5 and 6 damage. Hello, Tan Man. Interesting. Okay. Well, this makes my decision easier. No, Sapphire is a decent choice, dude. Sapphire is way better with the other route. It's not even bad anymore. Okay. Do we just pivot to Bug Catcher and then go for mid Paris here? I think that makes the most sense. Wow. Actually, I guess my ball count is kind of fucked for that now. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I thought I had 2. With 1, that's definitely not the play. Just do Josh. It's fine. The reason Josh is good here is because if I don't get quick attack, then I can stall Zubat for 2 levels worth of Torrent. And if I die, then I die. I also had the bird breakout. Yeah, pretty much. You just can't. There's nothing you can weaken it with. And that's 2 levels of Torrent. There is Sturdy, but it doesn't work like that in this game. In this game, Sturdy just protects you from moves like Horn Drill and Fissure. I mean, it's too early to say, but I mean, I'll definitely be going to Power Plant this run. Lacking Pikachu. And having both bugs. You're welcome back for 30 months. Thanks for your sub. Thank you, one back. I don't know how we find ourselves in the same exact position 2 runs in a row, but... Alright, at least we get to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. Yeah, you have to get Spearow for far-fetched +1 Mon and has Cut and Fly in 1 slot, which no other Pokemon can do. Too valuable. 5721. Hey, that's my Sapphire PB. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, my time is 4 seconds slower than him, so... This ID is my Sapphire PB. Guess that means if we world record on this attempt, I have to play Sapphire next. Correct HP. Yeah, this is just it. 3 in a row. Alright, I have to play Sapphire next, if this is the run. Those are the rules. Nah, that doesn't apply if you actually get record. Wow, through the 3rd patch, huh? Good start. Cook and Chat, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your sudden alert. Twitch Prime Gaming. Did I get my menu breathing mixed up with my walking breathing again? My bad. Salvatore, welcome back for 80 months. That's so many months. James is welcome back for 54 months. So many months. Oh my god, 602. I mean, I don't have bubble, but pretty crazy. Now we have to fucking find Pikachu and YOLO ball it. That's just how it goes. This is the run for the 0 encounter forest right here. That is what you want to be seeing. With no bubble. It was inevitable. Pretty much. I mean, there's nothing reasonable I could have done to play around that. You didn't see the run on Tuesday, Tan Man? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, but not having bubble is, you know, quite cheating. How many trainers am I going to fight? I have no idea. The number that is required plus 1. Damn, almost. 4 Weedle. That should be enough. Or it might not be. Either way. This is the line. It might be. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with doing this. But attacking again for 62% isn't great. Either way. didn't forget to... I mean, after the revive, where I wouldn't have even had an X speed for the rest of the fight. I didn't guard spec, but... Okay. Yeah, which I did. You see, like, you technically don't need the potion here, because you get the upside of critting. That sort of stuff, though. Yeah, but the act didn't matter. Didn't have the monster. One encounter. 0 encounter second pass. I mean, yeah, it's happened to me. What is 7 minimum level for Brock means, I'm sorry. Like, are you asking if you avoided as much experience as possible on your Squirtle, what level would you wind up walking into the gym? Okay, well then my question is why? Why that question? Oh, somehow we've been fucked again. Don't think I have the patience this time. Well, you learn Bubble at level 8, so there's that. Oh no, you learn Bubble at level 7, but you get level 8 from the Weedle fight. But if you didn't kill anything, then you would be level 7 there. But then you don't one-shot the Geodude. Unfortunately, that was the worst hit of my life. I forgot this was for 4 in a row. It actually could still be it, for sure. Like, regardless of how bad that hit was, it was not more than 2 frames off. I did overcount Fat Guy, so... And it's probably not going to be it, but it could be. Not 1 frame late. Or am I just straight up slower? I mean, it doesn't make sense that I'm straight up slower. Yeah, 1 frame late. Yep, pretty much had to be. Technically East Coast, though I'm like really close to the central time zone line. I'm still technically East. But either way, it would not be morning. I was central most of my life. I don't know, man. If I beat this run, it's gonna be pretty fucking hard to beat it again. Koi's looking back for 11 months, but I mean, it just depends on how much it's by, right? There's a good hit. Full pause, no Fat Guy. And it's not any amount of frames early. Not 2 frames late. Alright, just do 3 damage. Alright, this is almost certainly it. Would have had to have 1 in 16 me, and I won the speed die for it to not be it. So 4 out of 5. Pretty good. Guess there's still a tiny chance it's 3 frames late, but I mean, come on. It's just... I mean, it's certainly happened to me, but that one would have also been a speed tie on top of it because it was relaxed. So 1 in 32 to be fucked there. Thanks, Web. That's a turn 1. Unfortunate that doesn't kill, but take the crit. I don't know if I've ever gotten double 3'd like that, back to back. I know I've never successfully seen Bulbasaur do 3 twice when I needed it to be 2. Like, got 2 1 in 16s from him, and then it wound up being there. I've gotten 1 before, but not 2 or more. But I've tried a million times. Turning isn't slower. It's only slower if you're... Can you not tackle? Turning is only slower if you're not in movement already. Imagine getting that punished for not stepping out. In Torrent, so any Rattata is catchable there. So it's literally so unlikely to get an encounter on exactly the last style, and it's not a Rattata. So stupid. Could be. Why is Pidgey not catchable? I mean, it is catchable. You could in Torrent, but it's just not worth it to invest a ball in a party space into Pidgey. I did get a haircut. Thank you, card out. Don't do the thing. Oh, yeah, that one. So I'm just supposed to potion. On the best part of your day, I'm very sorry about that. No, you just healed, you stupid fuck. You remember? Yeah. Into poison. Deserved. Okay, it's fine. Okay. 99% sure that was free and perfect, but too many steps had been taken. I had no idea. A lot. I once went over a month without making it to Raikou and Crystal, notably. That was a 1 in 16. I think he still lives on 1 though, right? I mean, FireRed, Leaf Green, 80% is definitely a game I would play in the future, yes. I mean, I don't know the number of runs, but the shortest grind was just under 3 weeks for FireRed Leaf Green record the first time I played it. I don't know, dude. It really isn't so beatable. It really isn't at all. Like, I've probably had like 4 or 5 43 surges ever. And that was a 43-12 that held pace well. Plus Halus. Like, it's not unbeatable, but it's one of the more unbeatable runs. Like, dude, I mean, when you're fucking... Resetting any 25 Misty. Diznatch, welcome back for 1 year. Thanks for your 7. Bro. Goodness. Finally hit the fucking Onyx range. What, baby? What do you need? Babe, what do you need? Well, if you tell me what it is, I can try to help you. An ambulance? Oh, God. Alright, what the fuck? What do I used 3 balls? 1 potion, 1 antidote. Am I really just buying standard here? I hate buying standard. I don't get to feel special. I think it makes the most sense here, though. Cater knees. Sure thing, brother. Who's going first? You can ask the bot or you can choose. No, no problem. I said, who's going first? You can ask the bot, or you can choose. You don't. Ahmad doesn't need to ask. You can do it. Exclamation point! Choose. All right. There you go. Didn't the last guy roll 14 also? Like, unironically? GG. Cater knees, thanks for 5 subs. Thanks for playing. It was a good idea, right? I've had some good ones in my day, like the alert game. That was all my idea. I have not seen Fire Force. Plus 7 is 6 damage, plus 10 is 8 damage. 6 and 8 damage. Really? It's like literally so old. I got this when I was like 13 or something. Dude, this bush has been fucking us today. We've seen everything but Spearow here, and Jigglypuff. Okay. Growl. So risky rocket angle? I think it is, man. But with 4 potions, though? Ugh, this is why I fucking hate 4 potions. How is... It's just Zubat plus Josh. If I had 5 potions, I would probably risky rocket and skip Zubat, and if I had 6 potions, I would definitely do it. But with 4 potions, I just can't skip the center. Cannot do it, unfortunately. Hey, that's a water gun. You don't see that every day. Get the revive? You're out of your fucking mind! Though I do think I might have enough steps for it if I stretch to the 1% sphere. I'm getting the revive. It would actually be pretty close. The only reason I got the revive that one run is because I was at like 4 health, and I already had like way more than enough repel steps, and even then I was feeling a little pussy. All right, so what did I take? 2. So now this is. Do I actually need 6 damage from here? That's so bad. Well, it's not that it lets me do early surge, it's just that it makes it more valuable because... It lets you skip the center when you otherwise wouldn't have, if your party's full but contains Spearow. Missing this range. And this health is just horrible. I mean, I don't know, I guess... Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an out here. Just get quick attack is the correct answer. The idea is that doing early surge makes it to where you don't need to make room in your party for Abra, because you don't need teleport until later. But you do need Spearow in your party to do that, because you need to trade it without going to the PC to grab it. But early surge is little more than a meme. The problem with early surge is that it just takes so fucking long to get there. Like, it's almost just better off spending your time doing something else. Quick attack one time. Yeah. Hyper Fang bad. Tail Whip also bad. Okay, so I need 4 damage. That's probably not happening. So we stole water down here. I don't think Astonish does 4. Oh, it did. Okay. I actually wound up with Torrent for 17 somehow. Nah, it was probably, I mean, well, it could have been a 1 in 16, 3 parentheses 4, but yeah, it was, that was with a Tail Whip. Maybe it just does 4. Well, this is an unfortunate situation to be in. Okay, it does 5. And then we get the +3, and then it does 6. So this actually worked out as well as getting poison gassed can work out. Because I actually live every combo of his moves here. Okay. I do not lose... Oh god. Okay, imagine though. Scott Man, welcome back for 33 months. Thanks for your 7. I'm dead. Wow. Oh man. 14 and 16 on coughing. 9 and 16 on Voltorb. That's pretty cancer. And poison gas. Misty Spot has been fucking us, man. Okay. It's not really calculable. The best you could do is calculate your odds to not die, and even that is going to have assumptions and... What is this? I think that was a high roll. I just... What could this even be? How is this good attack? Oh, I'm speed timed? Oh, it's just 2 frames early. Lonely, yeah. That's annoying. Also stupid because I overcounted 2 for going left around the house. But yeah, that's just not a even coming up with just the chance to not die would already be a number that was, you know, involved a lot of assumptions and was effectively meaningless. But to start accounting for pace and like a specific pace, it's just not. The answer is, you know, very low. I don't think one can hit better than that. Unfortunately, it's still wrong. But how was it wrong? What? 18793. What is this? This is not even on the... Oh, the adapter's in. Nice. Okay, good thing I checked. Just when I said I was getting better at noticing that. Enjoy it. What? Oh. the wrong HP. Let's see. This season, I'm watching Spy X Family, Jujutsu Kaisen, FireRed, Kimi Zero, and Kanojo Season 2. Speaking of which, something should have come out today, right? That's right, Jujutsu Kaisen came out today. I've actually seen season 1 of Dr. Stone. It was alright. There you go, Zaduja. Dr. Stone, Season 3, Episode 22 came out today, isn't it? Some really good Squirtles on this seed. Guess it's just this one. Yeah, this starter minute definitely sucks. All right. Surely. Okay, I mean, it's very unlikely unless we won 4 speed ties. Technically, okay, it's just stop freaking out about it. It's just it. You got yourself a good Squirtle. We're moving on. It's... I mean, I've had quite a few looks today, but nothing has made it past Misty, really. I technically one run beat Misty, but it was already dead. Let's get the +3 at level 12. Again with that. I think we kill this. Full HP. Good attack. And it's not done. Unlucky. Thank you, Shrimp. Not bad. I haven't been posting them for that long. Been a bit more frequent recently. It's not worth it. You're generally hitting it to 62% catch rate. It does, but we actually looked at it the other day. It's really not that big of a deal for round 2. The Caterpies on Route 3 become 15 and 16 ranges instead of guaranteed, which can fuck you really hard if you miss and get string shot. And then for one of the last fights that you do with Blastoise... Wow, that was so much fun. There's... Basically, it turns 2 10 and 16 ranges into an 11 and 16 range and a 12 and 16 range, and you like really can't miss them if you're going for that. So, but overall, 31 versus 30 is not that big of a deal. Definitely matters more than any percent. Umbreon, I guess, as that is my third favorite Pokemon. And my favorite shiny Pokemon. That's a 1%, obviously. Brutal. YouTube has no audio? That seems pretty unlikely. Man, it would be so awesome if he didn't Poison Sting on this turn. And also on this turn. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? What a joke, man. Oh. That is fucking stupid. Oh, looks like we hit another 2 in a row. Never mind, it is. I've been growled, but we have good attack. I don't think a runnable Squirtle has been rolled, though. I didn't. Oh. Actually done. Yeah, of course. Multiple times in a row, even. It's not particularly likely, but any minus special attack Mewtwo. Really minus special attack or minus attack. That's you know, several natures. We've seen both sides of 200. Not good, but better than it used to be. Exclamation point hands is the most recent video, which is still relevant. Or relevant / up to date. I wouldn't say that it's getting better. It's been the same level of slightly improved for a decent while now. But that has been enough for me to play some, so it's definitely something to be happy about. Nothing I can do here. Wow. The torrent bubble's just gonna kill it. And I couldn't risk attacking again because he string shot at me, so I'm usually slower. I did make it though. Wow. That's a really good crit. Almost two-shot him. Perfect HP too. Well, it's reasonably likely to get one anyway. Nope. Have seen a Metapod though. And that means we can complain. Technically bridge rival, but really misty. We've had no shortage of squirrels either. This is like number 8 or something. Do I? Probably flour from the French bread. I got both bugs. Got markers, I guess. Sir Gracie, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks, Teresa. Taco good. Oh my god. It finally happened. How many times did it take? A lot. Oh shit. Did not mean to buy 5 balls, but that's okay. The number you need is 8192. The chance out of, oh, you know, under 1 that you would encounter a shiny randomly on any given encounter. Alright, so we're in Torrent, we need 1 hit. It's coming from Caterpie, even if we had good defense, we get it from Caterpie. That means you win. And Panman has to give 69 subs. Need taco, taco, taco. Alright. Fantastic. 5 and 7 damage. Not gotten a single first encounter spirit today. What is one to do? I mean, what a billion balls. I have a few options here. Depends on when I get the encounter. We kill this. Another one. Kill this too. Why not evolve now? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you get Ekans and Rattata and Mankey on the next route. Unironically catch Parasingle. Come on, bro. Scratch again. What a fucking disaster, man. I mean, the quick attack is good. It wasn't done for Torrent. You need to fight one optional in Mount Moon. And that was the best one to fight in this situation. Yeah, I suppose it made more sense to wait to do that. I knew that was going to happen too. This guy that They're going wild? That doesn't sound good. Like how I have Spirit marked. That's a lie. Ah, you can probably bite this rate. How many balls do I have? I had 6. Surely I still have at least 1. We need a mod in YouTube chat? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no. Ah, god damn it, man. Okay. I'd say Bite is probably MVP, yeah. I suspected something like this might happen. I missed that? Seriously? I have no idea, dude. Got the range. That's a bad outcome. Wow. That does 17 to 20. Alright, who wants to be mod in YouTube? I have no idea if you can use a bot. Nope. It has only improved my mental, actually.
That went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray?
What is it? Exclamation point bag, I think explains the pausing. Just Kelby, thanks for gifting 2 subs, and Miles. I gotta put this together. Miles Inco? I don't know. It looks like it calmed down, but I might have to. I'm not very well versed in my options on YouTube, like how to even ban or mod people, or if we can use a bot or anything. I did figure this would happen at some point. Wow. Almost. Oh, that's a painful 2 frames late. Adapter? Yeah. Adapter. Seven, 6. Well, killing the first Geodude can be worth it because then you can candy before the last fight. And then once you've killed the first one, the second one gets you early War Turtle, so... I'm not exactly sure either is worth it, but... Yeah, I mean, you ideally just don't want to see Geodude. It's, what, like 75% or something for either Zubat or Paris. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, it did change. Also, it wasn't double stream that I couldn't do. I couldn't stream gaming content on any other platform, regardless of whether it was simultaneous with my Twitch broadcast. I mean, that's not crazy. That's just chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Being stupid isn't a banful offense. I don't know, like a month ago. And just YouTube. Like 10? I woke up early today, actually. 10 o'clock. So, about as good as it gets. Who changed that? Probably Avant. I thought it was suspicious that he had multiple things this month. You always gotta watch out for that sneaky Avant. No, but didn't he always do that?
What will it take just to find that special day?
I see. Edge Flash walked back for 98 months. It's so many months. Salvite, welcome back for 73 months with the tier 3 sub. So many months and so many tiers. So is it just like an endless cycle now? You can just go forever. Doesn't need any help. That's no good. 15 minutes, nothing. Right, what do we got? 1 frame late debated, 2 frames late debated. That's about it. Oh, I'm not even running the same category right now, so no. Not anytime soon. That is is 1 frame late. Possibly. imagine I'm not going to stream that much longer, or rather attempt to get Squirtles that much longer. $13.97. I got you baited, man. I got you baited. Or maybe you just take the bust. Okay. This is actually just it, right? Yeah, should be. Wow, it's not. What? What even is this? More than 4 frames off. 4 frames late. I personally disagree.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Gotten pretty fucked today. Misty Split has just been killing me. And then Brock Range has been bad too. Probably Gen 2. I don't know, Gen 2 and 3 are pretty close, depending on what you're talking about. Fuck, man. Like, what even was that? Oh. Bro, my fucking FPS is fucked up. I don't know how that happened. I knew something was up. I wonder how long it's been fucked up. It was set to 59.8261 instead of 59.7275. And yep, that would completely fuck it. No idea how that happened. Yeah. Another new idea for flow timer. Put that FPS setting somewhere where you can't possibly touch it. Like in the settings window. Because that happens to me like once a week. Though, to be fair, if it automatically put the cursor in the trainer ID window even when it wasn't the active window, I probably wouldn't have that problem. Oh, thank goodness I noticed. It's like there's no fucking way, dude. Oh, this modest is pretty good. Early. Maybe coping, but it's not at new game. It's when you press yes to naming your character, because that's when RNG starts rolling. But yes, you have to sync pressing A and starting the timer to the best of your ability. Nope. I never have and never will do that. Yeah, I count 2 for fat guy when going right. I just count 2 for fat guy if I don't pause at all. And then if there's a reason that I like kind of want to add another 2, but it's not quite enough of a reason to do it on its own, if I went right, then I'll add another, or rather subtract another 2. Like, let's say every single lab in PC is frozen for the entire thing and I don't pause any of them, then like that might be a reason where if I went right, I'd add another 2. Okay, well, it's not 1 frame early or late. It's not 2, 3, or 4 frames late. Could be 2 frames early, though, but that would be pretty troll. That's the only thing it can be, is 2 frames early. Okay, that's just it. Wow! We fixed our FPS and hit Squirtle instantly. Isn't that cool? Oh, you missed my little rant, Stringflow? Yeah. I just happened to notice. But, yeah, that happens to me like once a week. I usually notice pretty quick, but I just didn't this time. That setting should be somewhere where you can't possibly touch it, like in the settings window, not on the main screen. so one special defense is really workable. Well, we generally run a minus special defense nature in Rash Squirtles, so yes, a non-minus. But you can literally run 0 Rash. Special defense is the least important stat. But yeah, this is actually like average special defense because it's not minus. Yeah. There's a couple of breakpoints, like 21 Rash being the most notable for special defense. I mean, it's not like the stat is completely irrelevant, but it's like more important to know exactly what your special defense is than in the number itself. I do wonder what Misty this gets, though. I certainly don't have this memorized off the top of my head. Yeah, 15 for any percent gets you 17 to 20 instead of 20 to 24. So this gets 11 to 13 and 10 to 12. So if I can avoid getting a defense EV, then I actually get the good Misty stall. Oh, we're killing this. Oh, this is a plus. Oh, no, just kidding. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. This is my old HP IV. Nice! 1%. Lovely. Yeah, no, this is plus 2s all the way down. Which means that we can just go for 10 here, or we can go for... I guess. Or we go for, we just go to 6. Right? And then we gain 8. Yeah. I did change the move order in battle. Definitely not a fan of airports or airplanes or anything involved with that process. Yeah, really just air. Fucking keeping me alive and shit. I don't know, I'm just not looking for exciting in my... vehicular transport. Good. Man. Whatever. Wow. We'll see. I mean, that was only 3 encounters, right? Just 3 Weedle or 3 Caterpies. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Oh man. Miss into scratch. And then like what do you actually do for me? Just a fucked HP. I guess you just... So annoying, man. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. That's why... That's why, man. Cool. I'm actually dead here. That's insane. Okay. I was dead pretty often. Rocktoon doing 8 to 10, and I was at 9. It is full torrent. I mean, that's what you get. That's what you get for healing for Rocktoon. Scepter, welcome back with 420 bits. Thanks for rebitting, bro.
And this
What's he doing?
What the fuck?
is to go even further beyond.
Merry Christmas, Gunner and chat. Less than 3.
Oh my goodness. Scepter takes both top donor spots, including a 69-69 Merry Christmas. Scepter, thank you. Came out of nowhere. Why can't we get Spiro, man? What's up with that? +7 needs 2 damage. +9 needs needs 3 damage. Can he do 3 damagers when I really need it? No. Pidgey, War Turtle, Magikarp, Zubat. Time to take the aggro line. And utilize our... Well, maybe I shouldn't be doing this, having to catch Spearow still, but I am modest, so I'm just leveraging everything. Okay, I mean, it cannot be crazy considering the pace of this room. Better into tail whip than this guy. It's literally just type of thing, that's the problem. Okay. Now, I guess there's also that. Tail whip into misrange. Surprisingly, no. That was actually favored to get... I was actually favored to get... Swift over Water Pulse. Was that not a 1 in 16? It could have been. I imagine that after Tail Whip that it's doing 7 and 9 though. Or even 8 to 10. I think 7 and 9. guess I won 3 speed ties. That's just it. 4 speed ties. 5 speed ties. Yep, and this is just it. Wow, I haven't missed a Squirtle since I changed my FPS. It's like a 30+ minute dry streak too. I don't even know how long it was on. It's my 3rd back-to-back. XO Halo, welcome back for 14 months. I'll actually make it there. That is sub count. How? With a heart rate monitor. Why? So that you can see my heart rate. Is this last round? I don't know. Probably not. Unless it goes deep. Thank you, Leo. I'll probably do this run, unless it goes deep. Like, past Safari. But if it doesn't, then I'll hit a bounty and then do one more Squirtle. I mean, there's a few reasons to show it. Transparency. How many subs I have, but I mean, from a business perspective, people get excited, you know, on the numbers. Close. Like 697. Like, oh, only 3 more to 700. Total welcome back for 24 months. I don't remember if I just said that, but congrats on the Pikachu. Yo, what's up, Gelgan? It's kind of weird that you used my full name. It's not that I'm catching 21 Pokemon, those are just the 21 Pokemon that I will definitely catch this run. I actually need to catch 60. But those are the ones that I will definitely catch. And as thus, they are marked as planned. That's 5 Caterpies in a row. Exclamation point R2 if you're confused as to why I'm catching Pokemon. Out of what selection? Out of the selection of 21 or out of the selection on the tracker? Technically, I caught a Tauros one time, but the run was already dead. If it's not on the list, I won't catch it on a run that's worth its salt. Even Onyx is pushing it. I submitted for GDQ, but wasn't accepted. That is just fucking awful, dude. Any critters? Yeah, no. Yeah, the run's still legit, for sure. You can pause whenever you want. Go take a shit. It's just that the timer keeps running, is all. No, Catherine's stream is on. Or it's I wouldn't call it hard, but it's not easy either. And it's definitely hard if you're not used to it. Like if you try to just do that without ever having practiced splitting your attention like that, it's probably not going to go well. Was that a 5 encounter forest? I feel like 5. Maybe it was though. That's not very good. Was it 3 Caterpies? Maybe it was. Definitely 2 Caterpies, a Cocoon, and a Weedle for sure. Nice max roll. Into scratch again. Oh man. Absolutely fucked, man. Good enough. Also have tackle to fall back on. Alright, let's hit a bounty. Then we'll do one more Squirtle. Holy fuck. It's pro bass fishing. Thrilling open world RPG filled with opportunity and danger. Control magical forces or wield deadly melee or ranged weapons as you engage in real-time action combat. Gather resources through harvesting, mining, logging, fishing, tracking, and skinning, and refine them into working materials to craft and customize new powerful potions, weapons, and gear. Lay solo or unite with groups and compete against other players. I don't know, bro. It doesn't look dead. Well, these guys do. Looks pretty crazy, right? Huh. I'd fuck with it if I had hands. These are the Pokemon, see? Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, shit, dude. You're telling me? I mean, I thought the pro bass fishing looked pretty cool. That's just me. Yeah, try New World today. And we will try to hit a new Squirtle. Rex, welcome back for 44 months. Thanks for resub. Yeah, we're just hitting a little bounty. Just a little bounty. Famous toddler Rubik. Thanks for the 5 subs.
Hooray, dinner!
Good. Honestly. It's good for my mental. What the fuck is this? That is the adapter was in. Literally like the 4th time we've done that today. I woke up like 2 hours before I was supposed to stream and did a practice run from E4 end to E4 round 2 end. And literally golded my Rocket Warehouse segment. Which is a little annoying because, you know, could have just gotten that on the run. I did wind up unironically dying in Cerulean Cave though. To Electrode encounter and to fail to run into explosion. Well, that's what I normally do. Exclamation point adapter. 34071. Well, it needs to come together either today or tomorrow, or we're going to have to take a break. As I am going to visit family. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Fuck, it's gonna be close. I don't know if we're actually gonna go. We probably will actually go to the parks. I personally have no interest in that, but running a half, well, I'm doing a half marathon. It's gonna be pain, but yeah, that's the plan. What the fuck is this? I was running a little low on motivation, but after yesterday's run, I'm filled up again. I was also really struggling with my hands, like, after the damage I did, but after the break yesterday and then playing today, I mean, it's still not quite back to where it was, but I'm doing better than I was at the beginning of this week and certainly the week before. Which is how it always is. I fucking do some damage and take a little time off and then it goes back to normal. That's going to be a rough 2 weeks for those of you who use me to avoid doing work. That's just a ridiculous number of squirrels. How is anyone supposed to choose? Oh, I actually should have gone for this one, TBH. This was unironically the best one. Well, it's too late now. I will have to pick one of the other ones. I guess it's this one. Oh, wow, I did the opposite of a bounce. I did the anti-bounce. Just didn't press the button. I wish you could too. Thank you, Mark. I did get a haircut. Yeah, almost sounds like we need a new command. The big merp. I'll go back for 2 months. Bad attack. I mean, I was just struggling with the manip one day, and I switched the beeps, and the beeps were working better, so I have since stayed on the beeps. I mean, I do too a bit. Try 11 pop, welcome back for 39 months. It literally is a sub sound. The best Squirtle I've hit? I don't know, man. I don't have it memorized, but minimum 29. Like 29 or higher in every stat I've hit before. Okay, taking 3 damage is good. This is just it, unless I'm speed bug. And I guess it could be 4 frames late. I do have that memorized, though, and you know I do. Wow, there's no fucking way. Why is that 4 frames late? It actually was. I don't know. I just do know that that's what's going on.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
C10 Pizza Boy TV. Welcome back for 6 months. I swear I've never seen that name before. Sounds like something I would remember saying out loud. I know. What a sad day. Losing that feature. You can change your name once every 60 days or something. I added the TV. Well, maybe the TV's what's throwing me off. I don't know. Echo River, welcome back 14 months. Thanks for 7. I know you're down bad when you start getting excited that you got the right HP, but it's 20 and 2/3 of Squirtles have 20 HP as it is. Okay, it's not 1 frame early or 2 frames late, or 3 frames late, or 4 frames late, or 2 frames early, or 3 frames early, or 4 frames early. You may have noticed that I left one out, and it is plus 3 HP. You motherfucker! Actually 1 frame late. God damn it. The one I left out was 1 frame late. I look at the bottom 3. Special attack, special defense, and speed. It's been so bad today. It's unfortunate. Perhaps. Well, no. I don't hate it. Sandshrew Scratch, missing the Brock range, and then just the whole of the Misty Split has been horrible. Spearow, I've gone down bad on Spearow. Just like everything that can go wrong in the Brock Split is going wrong. Or in the Misty Split, I don't know what I said. But yeah, no, we're just getting fucked. I've actually hit quite a few Squirtles today. Like 10 at least. Alright, this is the run right here. I've named... Okay, just kidding. No, I named my trainer Z and my Squirtle A, so... that would have been awkward. I will, well, after, I'm going to stream tomorrow, and then after that I'll be gone for 2 weeks. That is fairly chonky, modest. Damn, this thing sucks. Dude, this is... I'm actually gonna reset this. Yeah. The thing is garbage. It's actually garbage. Furthest run today was Bridge Rival? Well, yeah, it was a late frame for sure. Like, if that was a really early frame, I would have gone for it, but notably modest Squirtles that have less, like, from 21 to 23 attack are, like, pretty bad. Like, attack is actually an issue. 23 speed is shit. It actually has too much defense. Plus HP to get a stupid Bruno fight for no reason. Take this boy any day over that. It was 5,500 or so. Yeah, yeah, of course. If it was 4240, I would have tried to hit it. Poggers, okay. We did it. Probably, yeah. Just gonna have to see what we can do. Get growled. Good thing we have good attack. Stupid fucking game. Oh, yeah. That saved 2 turns. One shot? Oh, definitely dies to 1 in 16. So close. And we took the maximum. You have to make it difficult. Honestly, might be a skip, considering how much damage we already took, but it's fine, isn't it? Well, it's extra fine if you get that. I don't know, man. With 12 attack, it, you know, it's really damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like with the decision to do that or not. There's upsides and downsides. Like, I mean, I've recently come full circle on catching level 2 rat. It's actually really good. So I like being able to do that. I also like killing birds when I've already taken some damage because I'm pretty likely to get some amount of benefit from Torrent from catching at some point. Either that or on Weedle. I don't know. It's not the biggest deal either way. Interesting. Kind of annoying, actually. Just here now. Counter forests not resulting in both bugs. Okay, I guess that's acceptable. Okay. Saved. Okay, you better be Weedle or Pikachu. 4 Caterpies. Really cool. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Gamer Tag, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your sub. Surely, yes. If not, actually guaranteed. Okay, can we please... Dude, for fuck's sake. Unreal, man. God, we are so down bad on this. Actually, so down bad. Nice. Tackle. You know. Okay, I mean, that's about as good as that can go. Really fucking tired of missing that range, though. Yeah, it uses rock if it kills. I mean, I just don't feel like getting another Squirtle right now. I would normally YOLO that. But I mean, it's not like this run is unviable from here. So that should be fine. I mean, considering we got Rock Tomb hit into tackle every turn to exactly Torrent for 14, and this is still marginal at best, should mean that it's correct to YOLO Rock Tomb there. It's just the worst part of this game is that fucking Onyx. I've been saying it for fucking 5 years. Something close to 5 years. That Onyx just ruins the game. This game would be so much better if Onyx just died. That? If that gave you enough XP to skip the moon optional, or like with a wild encounter, skip the moon optional or something, it would really unironically be worth it. Alright. Whatever. What if land? Gaining 7 to 23 needs 7 damage and 8 damage. It's not unbeatable, and people do try hard it. Somebody was extremely close to getting second place yesterday. Now, I think he already has second place. But hey, look, we've gotten absolutely hyper fucked by this bush today. It's insane. Okay, did get the spear on the end. Four and 5. Lovely. Jesus. Yeah, it's every run has been this. Yeah, actually killing the Geodude was like pretty big brain here in this exact situation. Because I'll level on this first Rattata, so even if I get quick attack, I still survive. The second quick attack doesn't find it mattering here, but yeah. And then I'll be able to rare candy early for the later fight. Yeah, I really wanted quick attack there. Just go. Crit. Whatever, got torrent for the first fight at least, but ruins the candy. Though I should be able to get Paris here to cover the rest of it. Though catching Paris does force me to take the center, which I don't love, but should be correct here. I could get Paris and do early surge. I could do that, unironically. Dude, why can I not? Okay, just kidding. Turning off the complaining. It doesn't enable early surge, it forces early surge if I want to skip the center. Because I don't have room for Abra. But if you do early surge, you don't need Abra. Stupid fuck. Oh yeah, I could have just TMK straight. This isn't an emulator. It's at least 5. And good old 18 out of 54. Potions. Wow, that's one like for 11 months since we were selling. It's, yeah, that's an added feature from GBI, which is basically loading the Game Boy Player disc software from a memory card rather than using the disc itself, which allows for some additional features like upscaling the resolution and the input viewer. I don't know, man. This is a pretty good candidate overall. Run certainly isn't that good, so... why not? Last one of the day, too, is another good reason to do it. Yeah, I mean, this is tied even with it, so... Or behind even. I'll take it. Just have to dodge one turn. That's fine. Alright. That works. Could consider water gunning there, considering missing is actually a travesty. Ooh, this is a +2. This health is really nice. It is indeed. I mean, I guess this is technically my best run, but considering that we've already committed to early surge with the line that we've taken, could be arguable. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could still bail out and take the center in Vermilion. Hits through Confusion Sand Attack. Oh, this is just awful. I wonder what he's going to do now. Wow. Who could have seen this coming? No, it doesn't matter. The bug will get healed again before then, one way or the other. Oh my god. Alright. Playable. Wow. There's no... Well, like I said, I can technically still bail out. Of this. If I really want to. But I doubt it. Oh, well, it's actually better. Yeah, it's -2 potions, but you get to skip the boat heal for doing it like that. Yep, you always get the fame checker. Well, every Pokemon is a bad starting Pokemon for a speedrun if it's not the correct Pokemon. But Bulbasaur is extra bad. This is reasonably likely to tank 2 Shockwaves. That's another reason why this is not as insane. Having Paris is definitely better than having Pidgey, for sure. And it's, you know, similar value to Rattata. Probably rather have Paris than Rattata, just because Rattata's easier to kind of force if you need it. It certainly could. Already having Paris technically makes Parasect worth catching. Or rather, if you're catching Venomoth, then you should be catching Parasect too. If you already have Paris, since they're the exact same catch rate. Which is to say bad, but Parasect is actually technically better than Venomoth, since you actually can't get Parasect for the rest of the run, whereas Venomoth is 5% in Berry Forest, so you could technically find it and waste an encounter later. Pretty much, yeah. The standard fight is hitting Mega Kick through Double Team for your life. Still streaming. Jim's fine. I haven't been going as often as I should, but oh, scary. Shadow Beats, welcome back to 21 months. Come on, man. Don't be so hard on yourself. Good. Should keep it that way. It is, it is. We have committed to the line. Yeah, well, the only reason it doesn't look bad is because we went down the early surge line. Skip the center. If you skip the center and skip the mart as a result of doing early surge, it saves at least a minute, at least. Oh, that's really bad. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't have enough kicks. because we were doing a different strategy. Nope. Tomorrow is. Also, I didn't stream yesterday. Okay. Okay. It's really time to flinch. Good lord, it was time to flinch. Yeah. That's gonna be a sedge. Though we should be fine from here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go for the back-to-back. Just in time for us to be done. I did. Yeah, well, we didn't get to make it that far, did we? Just a fucking pile of shit, man. So many runs today, but all terrible. Well, would you like to run 0 HP mild or... Sorry, 0 HP mild with minimum speed, or 0 HP modest with 23 attack. I'll give that one a reroll. $740. That looks much better. I'm actually going to go for the late one here. Consistency for the last try of the day, and it really is just that much better. Don't go down. Okay. We got a complete track on him. We're full pausing this. We should have a fair fight against a 1-frame window. Yes, actual last try. That was perfect. That is all I have in the tank. Oh, beep started working better one day. Haven't looked back. Not 2 frames late. It's not 1 frame early or 3 frames late. It's not 2 frames early. It's not 3 or 4 frames early. It's not 4 frames late. Which means that unless I just won 4 speed ties, this is it. Adapter is not in. That is indeed it. It's happened before. I have won 5 speed ties before. A really, really good Squirtle. Speed tied with a level 3 rat. And we lost the one that matters into tackle for 6. Epic. Unironically, a top percent Rattata, as far as speed is concerned. Also, I'm pretty sure he 1 in 16 does, but you know. Into level 3 bird. Pretty much the same situation as last round. Except it looks like this one could be living. It is living. But it puts us at 8, so. Or is it 9? I guess it's 9. Oh, yeah, see, it's 8. Perfect. Now we can catch any Rattata. Every trainer has no EVs, but you probably meant to ask about IVs, and those are static. I said I'd go for the back-to-back, and here we are. That's my special move. Cool. Definitely well below average on the 1% encounter luck today. Also, I've seen quite a few. Also, we've been to Forest like at least 7 times and I haven't seen a Pikachu. Been getting high encounter forests too. Bonnie, thanks for 7. And we have seen at least 1 Metapod today, so we have the right to complain. If I see a level 5 Pika, then I'm going to toss a ball at it. And what happens, happens. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, of course. Bruh. 8 minutes. Had a 6:02 today. The old man used Pokeball. At least give me some capital letters, you know? Funny run. This has become. I don't know, is there an Oranberry before Mount Moon? There's a Persimberry before Mount Moon. No, I think we're going to be playing for the top end here. Attack this again. You know, it's technically correct. Alright, look at that. We saved some time we wouldn't have saved if this run wasn't bad. Dude, we have seen an obscene number of Caterpies in a row. Like, a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, is that like 11 or 12 or something? It's a lot. like a lot. Yeah, this is like Camp for Pika, I think. Just not in the mood to claw back a run to get a bad Safari. That bubble damage was a little concerning. Right, there it is, just a low roll. Imagine if we didn't heal, he'd already be dead. What is this forest? 4 Caterpies, 0 poison stings at 21 HP. Or imagine if Rattata just didn't crit us. Or attack us, I guess. Yeah, I mean, obviously we camp here, but... yeah. I mean, this is verging... We're supposed to attack this again to get poisoned. Okay. Now, the problem is that this is still horrendous. Even with the perfect HP setup. I mean, it pretty much needs to be exactly Pikachu. Like, right away. And no Thundershock, I guess. Wow. Are you actually kidding me? Still has to get in the ball, and even then... Oh, no, I guess we have Rattata as well. There's no way. There's no way. Wait, what HP am I going through here? 5? Why did I camp? Because this run sucks. Though I did kind of forget about having Rattata already. Yeah, it's a pretty full-looking party. Oh my god. I have not seen Arcane. Oh no. That doesn't look very good. Maybe I should send the Pikachu in question. What? He 1 in 16 me. What? I mean, surely with this team of Pokemon, I can win the fight, right? Dude, that wasn't even that wasn't actually bad, though, is the thing. After getting the Pikachu like that, this was like tied on pace with Pikachu, so... And we had a good HP setup too, with 11 HP, good defense, withdraw. This run was actually completely fine with a, the good Brock Gem. Well, now we're priced into going for 3 in a row. But I will definitely be done if we don't get 3 in a row. I mean, dude, it was just so unlikely that happened, right? Because it needed to be exactly Pikachu encounter into first ball, no Thundershock. Timer? Oh, timer's fucked. My bad. Mavad, what are we doing? All right. I like a man who knows his terms. Gun bless. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Not like this, dude. You're telling me I give you guys some extra Squirtle attempts. You're gonna get me good. You got me good. 32924. Well, rules are rules. I'll get him in a second. How many subs for more attempts? No. Not happening. It's not looking good, boys. Fat guy spawned facing up. That's not, Oh my god, this guy. He feels bad. I guilted him into it. Now I feel bad. Okay. That's sub count. That was a good hit.
あいつには俺が乗るって言ってんだよ。
もしもーし。なんとなくって何よ。
Let's see it.
約束だよ。
It's not 1 frame early, not 2, 3, or 4 frames early, not 3, 4 frames late.
ドーナツか。ドーナツじゃない。ドーナツに違いないな。
It's not 1 frame late. It's either it or 2 frames late. Unfortunately, 2 frames late is certainly possible here. Wow, 3 in a row. All right. That's the second time I've hit 3 in a row today. And here comes another ton bomb. Why? No. Am I not logged in? No. It's just... I guess I'm killing this. Okay. You dying? Yes, you are. Lose the speed pie again. Wow. Level 3 something? Level 3. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit.
Bad that didn't kill me.
ご主人、ちょっとご主人。何これ。あ、クマ。悪魔。なんちゃって。うるさい。
No, tomorrow. And the stream was supposed to be over, but I said I'd go for the back-to-back, and then I hit the back-to-back-to-back. 'Has anyone ever scammed you on gift sub? I think that happened literally once. And that's a ban. Real kills, thanks for getting the sub. Alright, what HP am I going to here? This is like weird. I don't know if I'm taking 4 or 5 from top. Surely I'm taking 4, right? I don't actually know though. What I do know is that I'm gaining 9 HP, or wait. 2, 2, and I'm gaining 9 HP. So I guess 6 is the HP that I want to go to. I could go to 5 though. If I knew that I was taking 4 from tackle. Does anyone know what the breakpoint is at level 12 to take 4 from tackle? surely this gets it, right? 7 rash. You motherfucker. Okay. Certainly doing this. Yep, it's a torrent. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'm visiting all the families. What defense do I need to take 4 from tackle at level 12 at Thunder? Because it matters whether I'm going to 5 or 6 HP here. I mean, I'm thinking surely level 12 gets 4 from tackle with 7 rash. It just has to. Right? Because like it has to be at least +1 defense. And the difference between 7 and 16 IV can't be... Okay, cool. Nah, Misty passed away almost 2 years ago now. Almost 2 years. How long is the drive? Well, first it's to New Orleans, which is 15 or 16 hours. Then it's to Jacksonville, Florida, which is like 8 or 9. Then it's to Orlando, which is like, or I guess it's Sarasota, which is like 3.5. And then Orlando, which is like 2. And then Orlando back is like 16 or 17. That's going to be the Soul Crusher. No, I'm going to... If I'm taking 4 from tackle, I'm going to 5. And then tackle Onyx. Little torrent hit, doing just enough. Catching Rattata Giga Value. Giga Value. Me neither. Good tile, Caterpie. Okay. A little Monka and Torrent here. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. No, now we have to go for 4 in a row. Oh my god. That was actually good, dude. Assuming we could catch him. Fuck, man. We've had so many Squirtles today and just such a pile, such a wasteland of dead runs. Did anyone give me my on time today? Can I have something? Yeah, I took the adapter out, thank you. Nope, I didn't even get my fucking on time. It's not. It doesn't. It's not even gonna count. The streak is getting reset no matter what. It's scheduled, but 2 weeks is 2 weeks. Any streaming goals? Get a world record. Yeah, that's about it. It's not 2 frames late. It's not 4 frames late. It's not 2 frames early. It's not 3 frames early. Oh my god. This is 4 in a row. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Because I'm just looking at a list of all the Squirtles and excluding them based on the data. Like 2 frames late has 4 HP IV, so it can't be 2 frames late. In a row. Technically the 5th time that I've hit 2 in a row today. Yeah, we did waste 40 minutes with the timer being fucked. Squirtle hit PB/world record is 5. Fuck is that? Exclamation point R2 notes, but that's probably not going to help you that much. Oh, we got the crit to get what should have been a proper free thing. Yeah, but we all know what emulator is. We all know what emulator is. Yeah, so Wave Warrior, I don't know when he did it, but he sneakily set up a little commentary video. And just uploaded. I was fucking... Somebody had asked me in my stream that day, like, hey, you gonna do commentary in Wave Warrior's run? I'm like, oh, well, if he winds up not doing commentary on it, then, yeah, I'll do commentary on that run. And then that night I'm laying in bed and I see Wave Warrior's commentary run recommended to me. It's got like 200 views. Should I watch? Oh, no. As far as resources for learning more about this game, speedrun.com, I think, has some guides and notes and such. Your BPE did Pewter... Oh, best pace ever. Yeah. No, that's my more recent contribution is if you're in a situation where like the only reason you're really staying in Safari is to get your second set of Nidos, it makes way more sense to just leave and go do Pewter because you actually get +2 mons for doing that. Because on the flip side, if you catch male Nido instead, you're only getting 1 mon out of that time investment. Because unless you don't catch enough things to candy for the rest of the run, which is unlikely, then you only actually get 1 mon out of catching male Nido. So like doing Pewter has just got to be better than catching second male Nido. It's actually not that important, 30 versus 31 for this run. Yeah. Just don't catch 2 male Nidos. Now, it can be that you get put in a situation where it's correct to catch 2 male Nidos, but that's only if it's already in front of your face. And you're walking out of Safari because of it. And, like, skipping pewter because of it, right? Like, it's kind of like the reverse. It's like, okay, well, I have the male Nido in front of my face. I'm leaving Safari, and I'll now skip pewter because I'm catching this. But... yeah. You gotta make, decisions on the fly. You gotta adapt. You gotta X speed. What am I doing here? 4 HP and withdraw, yeah. Do you often go into grasses and caves looking for pokes? Yes. There are kind of set places where you try to get catches. But it's a lot of, you know, changing what you're going to do based on what happens. You do go out of your way for catches. Kind of. It's like out of the way, but on the way. That's another attack, assuming that he tackles, but he has not, so we will be tossing the ball instead. Alright. Kinda happy you didn't tackle now. Oh, there's plenty of stupid questions. I guess we toss again. Boom, 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 boom. Does this tank 2 shockwaves? No. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Stop thinking about shockwaves. Any Makiters? No. Pikachu? I don't know. Can't get 3 Pikachu. Alright. Nope, no good runs ever. Okay, now, it's very important. I have but one request. Just don't poison with your first poison sting. That's it. But one request. Okay. Now we're schmoving. Oh no. Yeah, see, we're priced in now. Wow. What can you do here? You just have to go. That's a dude. One run is all string shots, and the other run is all poison stings. Back to back. Yeah, 5 in a row hype. That's what we're really here for, right? For fuck's sake, man. Alright, it's not often that we get to do this. It is not often. I mean, you just can't. You just can't heal there. You just can't. You just cannot do it. It's unfortunate. Yes, famous toddler Rubik. Of course, we would have to go for 6 if we get 5. 76.85. Hopefully a late frame. That is a late frame. Not super in love with it, though. I guess it's fine. No, you don't heal and stall. That's crazy. If you're healing, you're praying you get poisoned. It's another good hit. Let's see it. Adapter is not in. We missed. Probably 1 frame early. Check that. Actually, it could even be 3 frames late, right? Because Fat Guy, yeah, it was just Fat Guy hit the water, and then we also hit 1 frame late. 3 frames late. Well, that's it. Dude, that was like, it was a pretty crazy day as far as like, we got a ton of Squirtles and just got absolutely nowhere with it. I really put my heart into that one. That one being this stream. Like I said, I even did a practice from E4 end to end before stream today. That's all right. It'll still be fresh for tomorrow. Thanks, Nix. Indeed. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Last stream before break. Play some ads. Raid someone for your points. World record tomorrow. It is Friday. Don't miss it. Much love, everyone. See you then.